Alright, welcome back to a new game, so to say. I mean, it's a game we have streamed before, but only played it once in like the end of 2020, I think. And yeah, it's actually also one of the first kind of like playthroughs I ever recorded on YouTube as well. Actually the second game. And today the plan is to revisit it 3 years later. And yeah, we're gonna be playing a new game plus playthrough to just kind of like play through the story again and really focus on the narrative. And yeah, we kind of like also not have like a super long playthrough, so we can bridge the gap between Origins and Valhalla quite well. Since we're kind of like taking a bit of a break from AC currently, and this game definitely falls into a similar kind of like open world category. But I'm quite excited to be revisiting this game because even though I played this for the years, every now and then with the Legends mode, it's been, you know, almost exactly 3 years since I experienced the entire story, so it's gonna be great getting caught up with that again. And yeah, there's kind of like a deal with a New Game Plus though, because we will essentially completely skip the prologue, which means Jin and the other samurai getting completely overwhelmed by the Mongol forces will not be shown. Also the capture of Lord Shimura, who's his uncle, I guess, by the Khan will not be shown either. And also how Jin recovers and kind of like gets help from... kind of forgot her name, to be honest, it's been 3 years. But yeah, that whole introduction until we kind of like unlock the open world will not be shown in New Game Plus. And I was thinking about maybe putting that as like our starting point, you know, kind of like watching that together. But it's well over 30 minutes of cutscenes and dialogue, and I figured, you know, I just do a short summary, and if you want to rewatch that, I might put it at the beginning of the YouTube. Kind of like a prologue summary, and just, you know, make this recording the second kind of like video in the playlist. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing any kind of like special challenge either. And hey Verrod, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in raiders. How was the rest of your Unity Dead Kings stream? I hope it went well. And yeah, welcome into the very start of our Ghost of Tsushima New Game Plus playthrough. I was just saying, it's been like almost 3 years actually since I played this for the first time. So I'm quite excited to get back into this and re-experience the story and really focus on that too. So hey the Brutus, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And Rod, thank you also for the point contribution there too. To the Valhalla Stealth Challenge. A challenge. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was kind of thinking what to play. I want to go with something familiar today, and also something that I can finish in like a short amount of time. To kind of like bridge the gap between Origins and until the Valhalla community challenge is kind of like fulfilled. So I figured replaying this New Game Plus will probably get this done in a few streams. And yeah, then we can probably get into Valhalla next week or so. But yeah, I'm not actually doing any kind of like special challenge with this game. I'm just, you know, playing New Game Plus with everything we unlocked in our Platinum playthrough. So we have like most of the upgrades, I guess, and yeah, lots of like special items. And the aim is really to just focus on the narrative, you know. I probably do some of the major side quests, especially in regards to your allies that are meant to help you, especially for the ending act. And I might also do the special duels because they have been really visually stunning and quite interesting. I won't force myself to do like any particular content, like all of it, you know, so I might not be doing all of the duels. I might not be doing all of the side quests for important side characters. Yeah, I'm just trying to play with a story, essentially. Oh yeah, definitely Rod. It is kind of fresh, but it's also kind of familiar because it does have kind of like of a typical Ubisoft style open world, kind of, you know. So that's kind of like a good game to set in between the AC games, actually. In fact, like some years ago, I was actually thinking about doing like a historical order playthrough of like all the historical games that I really enjoy. And this kind of like fitted perfectly there between AC1 and AC2 actually, with the time frame. So maybe I do that at some point too, you know. But you finished the Dead King's DLC and then for about another 30 minutes or so decided to do a couple of Paris stories and murder mystery. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. GG's on finishing the DLC, especially as fast as you did. Hope it was a good time, you know, getting to play that story again. I kind of missed Leon actually when I saw you play him, play the DLC because, of course, didn't actually play the Dead King's DLC this year, since it's developed by Ubisoft Montpellier, I think it is. But I mean, even if it's not developed by Montreal, I still think it's such a great DLC. And if I wasn't actually focusing on Montreal games this year, it's definitely one of those DLCs I usually don't want to miss out on. Hey the Carbon, welcome in. You were looking Rod stream while having lunch, but now you have a headache, so you're taking 5 more minutes before going back to work. I mean, that's completely fair, Carbon. Definitely take it easy, and hopefully you get rid of that headache soon. But yeah, it's going good, thank you. Definitely excited to be starting with this game today again. And yeah, make our way back into the life of a samurai. That's gonna be interesting. I reckon we might be a bit overwhelmed when we actually start this game because we kind of like skip the entire prologue and the entire introduction of the game. And that kind of like usually features like, you know, like a combat introduction and of a button prompts and stuff. So kind of have to figure that out again as we go, I guess, but shouldn't be too difficult. It's pretty straightforward. And I do still remember, I guess, a couple of mechanics from also playing the Legends mode for the years. But yeah, I would say without further ado, let's go ahead and start the New Game Plus. Yes, every difficulty is kind of like having this plus difficulty icon. So I think I actually played on hard mode when I first played this game. But honestly, this time I just want to have like a casual experience. So yeah, we're gonna go for medium plus, I guess, which is slightly more difficult than medium, I guess. But you don't blame me for missing the Dead King's DLC. You feel it's a nice send-off for Arno as a character. Have a potential positive future for him, but also for Leon. You were rushing through areas just fighting enemies was minus a damn annoying though. They definitely are, you know. Like having that piece of Eden sword that you unlock with that King's DLC is so good against them. But yeah, once we actually, you know, get the kind of circle around you, it's definitely quite annoying with all the projectiles are throwing and stuff. Ava Absolution, Bijin Sakai, that's him, the one and only. So we're gonna go for English with subtitles. We could also go for Japanese with English subtitles, or we could go for the Kurosawa mode, which is actually a reference to the famous director. It also directed The Seven Samurai, which is probably one of the most iconic movies ever, and is often credited for originating the action genre, like dedicated action genre in movies from like 1954 or so. But even though that's pretty cool, you know, and I probably do like a playthrough at some point with this, for now we're just going for subtitles. However, what I might actually be doing is I might actually make a reward at some point where for like 1 hour or so, or like half an hour, we would turn on the Kurosawa mode, you know. But in general, I want to stick to English subtitles because I think it's also better for people who might not be having, you know, paying like full attention to the stream or the subtitles. And if they don't, then they have like no chance of understanding a bit of the story. And yeah, I know for myself, I'd often listen to streams in the background. So usually when I have not like English dubs, it kind of like puts me off a little bit. So we're gonna go for English dialogue with subtitles for now. But throwing the damn rocks like was back as an AC1, yeah. And I mean, they're also poor and sick and hungry, I guess. Because what else are they doing in the mines? If a mouse synced for different languages. So they initially mouth synced this for English, actually, because it's actually developed by an American studio. But they did have quite a lot of Japanese actors, I think. And even though even the Japanese dub was still synced for English initially, I think they did release a patch at some point where they also made the sync better for Japanese. So I do think at this point it is also synced for Japanese and English at least. But I could be wrong about that. We can choose a name for the horse here. Sora for sky, or Nobu for trust. I think we also get like a completely new horse that you only get through New Game Plus actually. So the name and the kind of like appearance is actually different in a regular New Game. I think I'll go for Sora actually. Rod, the director of John Wick movies, is directing the movie adaptation of this, and recently he was interviewed saying he would like to do a series as well for it. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that actually, but it was that director. But I think that's actually a good choice because the John Wick action scenes definitely have been trying to be a bit more realistic and gritty, which I think is definitely a style that would fit with a Ghost of Tsushima adaptation. Yeah, it's pretty cool, and you can also do that for like the regular New Game as well. I think my name for the horse in the regular game was Kage, but I don't actually remember what it meant anymore. But yeah, for now we go for Pikachu, of course. You know, we go for Sora, which means sky. and showed just the synthwave music. But yeah, so if you're wondering, the entire prologue is essentially skipped in the New Game Plus, which is about 1 hour of playtime or so. Maybe a bit more. So a lot about, you know, what's kind of like essential to the story will not be shown in this playthrough. But that's alright, you know, since of course it's New Game Plus and stuff. So get directly thrown here at the start of the open world exploration. Yeah, we gotta find the mysterious merchant, which seems to be in this direction.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
Interesting, so this is already different to a main game because Bark of the Voices is a merchant that only appears in the New Game Plus, I believe. Okay, I think we had a short disconnect there. Sorry about that. I think it might be because Levy is downloading Hogwarts Legacy, probably. But should be fine now, I think. I hope. Okay, anyways. We talked to Bark of the Voices, and he's actually a unique merchant that sells exclusive New Game Plus stuff, I think. So for example, we could buy silk. We could buy armor. This looks pretty cool actually. There's also unique armor dice you can only get here. I've always loved the Traveler's attire, so this would be kind of like a green and red design. I think there's actually an achievement for just buying something of this merchant. And part of the reason we're playing this is because I actually want to go and also get the trophies as well. And there's 2 total. One is purchase of something of this New Game Plus merchant. And the other is finish the game on New Game Plus. So yeah, let's see if there's anything we can afford here actually. The Charm of Carnage, all combat is much bloodier. That's funny. You will never gain resources or ammo from fallen enemies. So it's kind of like a way to actually make the game harder. That's interesting. You can essentially make the game harder with these charms. Which makes sense for New Game Plus, right? Because often people would like to challenge themselves if they're already familiar with the game. Interesting. There's also heads. And mask. There's often outfits in Bark's bath tower. That's very true. Yeah, I think at some point I'm also gonna enable like an outfit choice reward. That's an amazing mask. But I probably won't include that one, to be honest. But yeah, what shall we buy though? I mean, I think I'm probably just gonna get the Charm of Carnage because that's not really anything that has like a positive or negative effect. It's just like a visual effect. So you can make everything bloodier. And that should unlock, yeah, the grand opening. Purchase something from Barker Voices in New Game Plus. So yeah, one more trophy to go. It's gonna be an easy run. Yeah, definitely. Always good when like a New Game Plus gives you something unique to go for that you can't find in the main game. Gives you more of an incentive to actually play that.
Let's go, Sona.
One thing I'm actually noticing as a change is everything is a bit darker. Like even the introduction was like during like evening or something. Or like late night. Whereas in the main game, if you just start like a new game, I think it's actually during daytime. But then I can slowly see the sun coming out here. Oh. What up? I'm not ready yet to fight. Let's chill for a sec here. He's after me. Can the time of day or night be changed? I'm actually not sure about day and night, but you can change the weather actually with the flute that you have. Let me actually see. Ah, interesting. The artifacts are actually saved. Where was it? Ah, yeah. So we have like different songs essentially on the flute we can play. Like the Sun Warm's Embrace, which makes kind of like clears the sky of any clouds, I guess. It makes it sunny. Then we have Lament of the Storm, where you can change the weather to be stormy, I guess. You can also make it foggy, or you can make it rain. But I don't think you can advance time other than maybe fast traveling. It's been a bit too long, actually, for me to say for certain, to be honest. Let's actually have a look at the outfit here, because I should still have all my other outfit choices. I think I'm actually gonna go for the Traveler's attire for now, because I quite like the look of it. I didn't actually upgrade it to the last level, I just noticed. I didn't also spend any kind of the supplies and resources I had in the main game, which I probably could have done beforehand, but I mean, This at least gives us a bit of an incentive to upgrade some items still. There's kind of like a darker version here. It's kind of like the default version. Let's go for the default for now. And helmet-wise, I mean, we could go for kind of like a sword master head, for example. Like a straw hat. Maybe like a headband. Let's go for the patchwork straw hat for now. And I'm not gonna use any mask yet, actually. Okay, so currently we have 2 missions available. One is Warrior's Code There, which is kind of like the first official mission. The other one is the tale of Sensei ISHIKAWA, who's like one of your major allies. They're both part of Jin's journey, I guess, so I guess I gotta do both too. I'm gonna start with Yuna though, because she's more of a major character for now. Not sure you've seen many games that have a feature to change the weather. Yeah, it's pretty cool in this game how it works. Hey there, I'm the Basut. Good that you're revisiting this game. It's a great to watch. Would you like to play this sometime yourself? Hoping for PC release, but if not, we'll try on PS5 sometime. Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely be great if this one was released on PC as well, considering how many exclusives have already made it onto there. I can only imagine how gorgeous and smooth it must look like on PS5 because I'm still playing it on the PlayStation 4 Pro. But yeah, it still looks, you know, stunning. I would definitely love 60 FPS because currently we're locked to 30. So maybe if I get like a PC release, I can also play it then with like better performance. Hey there, Miguel, welcome in. And hey there, Selective Duplicate, welcome in too, thank you for the follow. Exactly, you have Last of Us, the 2 Spider-Mans, and Uncharted all on PC. Would like to add this from the Sony collection? Absolutely. Yeah, would be great, especially also for the multiplayer actually. Like imagine having the Legends mode on PC as well. That'd be awesome. Yeah, this is what the fuck are they doing? This is Mongol territory here. I could do a standoff, but I have no idea about the combat mechanics anymore. But hey, might as well give it a try, right?
Are you cowards?
I probably would die instantly or something.
Over here, asshole!
Well, it didn't go too bad actually. Over here, asshole. Out of all the PS exclusives, Ghost of Tsushima and Death Stranding attracts you so much. Hope you can play them one day. Yeah. I mean, Death Stranding is also available on PC, right? So, I don't know if you have a PC, but maybe you could play it through that. The Ghost of Tsushima would be great to be like more accessible, considering how beloved it is too. Okay, I don't actually have any arrows, it seems. Rip.
Assassino!
Assassino. How do I change my stance again? I have no idea how to change my stance. How do I do that again? Okay, that's blocking. I mean, still killed him, I guess, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, what could be changing the stance? Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's right trigger, and then you can press like the buttons to change to water, stone, moon, wind. Yeah, I think stone is just like a regular attack. Water, I think, is against shields, is it? Moon, I think, is against like brutes. And then you have wind, which I think is good against kind of people who are spearmen, I guess. Yeah, I think that's it. It's been a while. Also, thank you all for the point contributions there, Harbinger and Carbon. Thanks, Duplicate. Yeah, I was actually surprised how clean and smooth it went. Wanna see if I would dive instantly or something. They really are, Miguel. Yeah, this game had like such a satisfying combat. Can't wait to dive back into it again. Same here, I'm in the bear suit. Yeah, that's where I also got Death Stranding from. I don't have a gaming PC, got the Series S 2 years ago. Want to upgrade to either a Series X or PS5, not sure which one to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you have like a Series S, then PS5 might probably be better upgrade. Since you could kind of like play the exclusives on either side, I guess, in pretty good FPS and stuff. But yeah, of course depends on like what kind of games you're looking into playing as well. Yeah, you can deflect attacks, and you can also kind of like time the deflect perfectly for like a super good parry. And that opens up the enemy's defense, and you can almost like insta-kill them. But you like games where they do a proper New Game Plus and let you take all your items and skills over and then you're OP at the start of the game. Which is essentially what this game does as well, you know? Like all the outfits, weapons, skills, everything is like taken over. The only thing that isn't taken over are like your resources and money. That's the only thing, I think. Okay, sorry. I had to mute myself here for a minute. Also, hey, Lucinda, welcome in. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? And how was the rest of your Revelation stream? I hope it went well. Yeah, that's a fair duplicate. It's probably a good idea, but definitely good to have some time to think about it too. What of the better noises?
Jin, you found me.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Kaneda Inlet.
I know the place.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
Listen, the rest of Revelations went well. Left yourself some homework for taking down Templar dens between now and Monday, and finding ways to get rid of notoriety. Miss your easy one to post us. I can imagine. Yeah, getting rid of the officials is definitely one of the best ways to lose notoriety. But it's a bit of a shame that also bribing the heralds only gives you like 25% notoriety reduction. Especially since even renovating in Istanbul is kind of like, you know, like raising notoriety as well. Duplicate, you've had some folks have been having problems with PS5 getting overheat with games like Final Fantasy 16 and Lies of P. I mean, how's that possible? This generation has way better cooling systems. Yeah. I couldn't tell you about that personally because I'm playing majorly on the PC, PS4 and Series X. But yeah, that's definitely a shame, you know, considering that it's supposed to be like next generation and they shouldn't have any issues handling games. But who knows, you know, there's like so many factors that could influence getting overheated on your PS5. Often people won't clean their consoles either, which can lead to like lots of dust getting in, and that might also cause overheating at some point. So who knows. And yeah, it definitely is. I mean, just look at this. I especially love daytime in this game. Does this game have Japanese audio? A bit weird in English unless you can't catch up with the subtitles. Yeah, this game does have Japanese mode. There's even a Kurosawa mode as an inspiration by the famous movie director. Also made the Seven Samurai. And that one makes the game both kind of like black and white cinematic 50s style and does give you Japanese audio with English subs. But the reason I have English on is that the game has been initially written and synced for English and is also made by an American studio. And I also understand that lots of people can't focus on the stream 100% either all the time or have it like in the background. And if you're not actually paying attention to the subtitles, you can't really understand the story. So that's why I have it in English. That being said, I probably will activate a reward at some point where we where you can enable the Kurosawa mode for me for like maybe half an hour or so. So yeah, we can check that out like for the next stream or something. Hey Valio, welcome in. Thank you for joining, dude. And how's it going today? Yeah, that's true, Duplicate, you know. Definitely depends also how you're handling your console. But that's usually the case, right? Like, I remember when I bought my PlayStation 4, I was doing like a bit of research on like the different PS4 models, and pretty much all of the launch versions were not recommended to get, you know, because they had like some pretty bad hardware situations sometimes, also with overheating actually, or like being super loud. And yeah, so it's definitely always good to wait maybe for like a re-release and not buy a console immediately at launch.
Taka can help you after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it.
Interesting, Duplicate. Yeah, definitely assume that if you have like a better or bigger cooler,
How are your wounds?
might also work
Mostly
better.
healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse, or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy.
Looks like an ambush here.
Come on! There's
Yeah.
a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp.
Yeah, the Series X is a really good console for sure. It's actually my girlfriend's, but I usually play on it if there's like a game that wouldn't run as well on my PC. I still stream most of my games on PC. But for example, like with like newer releases, like for example, should I buy Assassin's Creed Mirage? And there's a good chance I actually get it for the Series X instead of for PC, because the Series X is definitely outperforming my PC at this point. And it was also great to play games on like Red Dead Redemption 1, because it still hasn't gotten like any PC release either. Yeah, sorry if my stream is kind of like laggy today for some. Because, yeah, there's like a bit more load on our connection right now. Which might create some fluctuation for the stream. I hope it's not too bad though. Lucinda, you want to get and play this game someday. I think you would probably really enjoy it, Lucinda. It's a very good story and very gorgeous. Also, it's a pretty satisfying gameplay. And you can also play quite stealthy if you want to.
That's my Sora.
There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach. Defenses in back are formidable. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, we just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
Let's move.
Okay, I guess we're gonna try to get through the construction entrance.
He's been through a lot, even before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Through here. If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
It's time for Jin's first, yeah, not so honorful kill, I guess. Yeah, that wasn't too smooth.
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, uncle.
Keep after him.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
Yeah, I could definitely tell that he hasn't done any assassinating before, I guess. And he also kind of like mentally struggles with the thought of doing it because he was taught this warrior's code, right? To deliver justice in the open, not in the shadows.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
No. But we're getting closer. Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive. This arrow should not have killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
No, Sakai! Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you!
Assassino!
Answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life with honor. When we fight, we face our enemy. And when we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect. This is what makes us samurai. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Yeah, that made me jump.
Jin, what's wrong?
Let's find your brother.
We can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
You mean like an assassino? Okay, how do I activate the kind of like eagle vision again? Was like a button to do it. . Ah ja, also Touchpad. Fuck yeah. So that's something you actually can't do in like a regular new game because it's such a strong enemy that he won't die from like one hit. However, since I have all of his skills unlocked, I can actually one-shot him. And if other of his like soldiers see this, they're gonna be like scared and run away. No worries, Duplicate. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks also again for the follow earlier. And catch you next time. Listener, does this game get darker if you do stealth kills? You think you heard someone say once that the weather will get cloudy or dark if you stealth kills a lot or something? I don't think the weather is affected by your actions like killing. However, you have a flute in this game, and you can learn different songs on the flute. And if you play those songs, then you will essentially be able to change the weather. For instance, by default, you have two songs unlocked. One is the Sunswarm's Embrace, which kind of like makes it nice and sunny. And then, of course, the Lament of a Storm, which makes everything stormy. And they can also make it foggy and rainy as well.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
How'd you get in here? We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Oh, nice. An artifact that I haven't collected yet. The Aru is a staple of a Mongols nomadic diet. Made of curds boiled in fresh milk, the resulting mixture is combined with sugar and fruits before being dried and sliced into various shapes and patterns.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there. Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
This way. We're looking for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him. A lot of prisoners move through here.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From ISHIKAWA, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Azamo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Lord Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free. Stop wasting my time. Kill me. You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive. Jin. My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
And there we go. That's the first mission done. Warrior's Code. Ava Afro, welcome in. People just want to see me suffer. 59%. Yeah, it seems like. Maybe I also want to suffer a little bit. Playing Valhalla with a stealth challenge. Thank you also for the point contribution, Listener. What you thought was Steven Seagal for a second there visually reminded you of him. It would have been funny. Okay then. So, looking at the map, we have Teo Sensei Ishikawa over there. And we got the Broken Blacksmith, which is a continuation of the Yuna storyline. Okay, we're gonna go and check out Ishikawa first. And then we head south. Miguel, thank you also for the point contribution there to Valhalla. 62% raised. Hell yeah. I think there's a good chance we're gonna be getting to Valhalla next week, actually. Then I get to experience the GPS location detection. Definitely looking forward to that, that's for sure. It's gonna be interesting also with being the first game in my series run so far where I can't just reload the checkpoint, I have to reload the manual save. So I will have to end up doing so many manual saves actually, like on a frequent basis, and also remind myself to do that. I want to get into a situation where I have to like redo an entire hour of playtime or some stuff like that. But I probably end up saving after every mission ends or after every kind of like checkpoint or something, whenever the game allows me to save. But of course you could always use autosaves as well, but they're not guaranteed to give you like a good, you know, place to save. I have no idea if I can jump into this water here. Fuck it.
Springs. Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei ISHIKAWA.
I'm playing on a PlayStation 4 Pro.
My lord, would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
You know your swords.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
Yeah, the classic bamboo strike. Sure. Oh yeah, let's try.
The Sakai steel is a truly fine blade, wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
It's kind of like a mini game where you gotta press button prompts in like very short succession. And once you get to like 7, it of course gets even tighter, like the time window and how fast you have to press them. Leap of Faith, he did the thing, Valhalla style. Yeah, before Evo actually learns how to do the Leap of Faith properly. Hey there, Grumpy, welcome in. This was a game we talked about not long ago. That's very true, yeah. I was kind of feeling like I want to revisit this one because it's been almost 3 years since my first playthrough. And I hadn't actually gotten the trophies yet for New Game Plus, so I figured we could do this now before starting Valhalla. Yeah, you and me both, Afro. Gonna be great if and when it releases.
Have you ever seen someone train with bamboo stands?
My brother never held a sword in his life. Thought it'd be easy.
So how many times did he fail?
After 5 tries, he never cut more than 3 of the bamboo stalks.
Knowing your brother, he wasn't happy.
He claimed something was wrong with the bamboo. And then the sword.
If he kept at it, he'd have quickly noticed how beneficial they are for training.
That'd take patience and discipline, of which he has neither.
Samurai. Right?
Lord Sakai, you must do something. It's Kii's sake brewery in Azamo.
That brewery is the pride of Tsushima. I remember the first time I tried Kii's sake.
Soon there will be none left. The Mongols are taking it by force.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh yeah, so that's kind of like a side mission of sorts, I guess. Playing the Iki Island DLC at the moment. Very nice. That's one I don't have actually yet. I'm still playing the default version, but I think I might actually get the DLC for like a proper replay at some point where I play through the entire game again. It's like a regular new game. I think I might actually wait until a PC version hopefully releases in the next 2 years or so.
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord. Did the sensei not fight at Komoda?
No.
He came to town for a surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word, but he's always been a private man. My lord, are the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
What stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore. Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
He's like the Legolas of a samurai or something.
The sensei's dojo is up there on the cliff.
I'll see her again someday.
Thank you. I'll take it from here.
One more question, my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
Yeah, how about you judge less and think more? A really great start, you know? Okay, it's time for some parkour climbing here. Ah, okay, I gotcha, Grumpy. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. 80 days for $6.
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. There was a struggle here. Better look around. Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow. Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent. Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker. Maybe the sensei is in his house.
Thank you, Mola. Welcome in. And good morning to you.
A humble home for a samurai.
Don't move!
Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komoda.
We could have used your bow.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
The samurai is never caught by surprise. I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
It's going good, Mola, thank you. Yeah, we just started our New Game Plus playthrough of this awesome game. And yeah, it's going very good so far. I'm actually surprised how much I remember about the controls.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling like a classic Ubisoft open world game in lots of ways.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe? A woman? From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
That also brings a lot unique to the table.
Last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
Mongols!
Take them.
Come here and fight!
They fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping.
I mean, fair enough. Is it cross-platform yet? It isn't. You can only play it on PlayStation 4 or 5.
Come. The Mongols took Fort Nakayama. The patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden. I fear the worst. Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby.
A drunken turkey style.
With you.
Better you didn't. We lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit.
I wonder why that clipping issue is happening. If it's like part of the outfit or part of like the sword that I'm carrying. But it makes me kind of like want to use another one for now. I mean, we could just go for the ghost armor actually. That's the one you unlock by finishing the game. And then we can go for the ghost headband as well. Wherever it was. Did I kind of miss it? Ah, there it is. Never mind. Nice. Color-wise full. Alright, you can also change your upgrade level look as well. That's pretty cool. So that's the default ghost armor, I guess. I guess it's the last one, right? Yeah. Gonna take this one.
Stop here. We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle. Aim for that lamp closest to us.
I like how Jin is assuming that we're gonna be, you know, getting it for free. Because it definitely makes it seem like that's the case, but...
Another one.
Not quite.
On the left. Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. The further the target, the more your arrow drops. Focus, Sakai.
I'm getting used to the grip.
How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow, but victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
They have not yet won. Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
We'll get a better look at the defenses from up there. This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better.
You sure about that? I mean, speak for yourself.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal.
I'm doing this definitely Bonnie McGuire style. Eva Denvers, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
I think that did it. Sorry, Horsey.
Not bad, Sakai.
There are more inside.
Not for long. Let's find Tomoe.
Ready?
Wait. Fuck. Dojo. I can't say dojo as well, but only I can hit. And you can't. Adako is still fighting.
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe isn't... Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow. Scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
That's not good.
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
Do you hear that?
A survivor.
So cold. We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go.
Rest in peace.
I should have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. And she joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
Then we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Fine lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
What a cheeky horse. Right, so we got 3 missions unlocked here. So next we could check out the next potential ally here, which is Lady Masako. I kind of want to actually have to finish all of the Tales in order to have them help you save Lord Shimura. But yeah, it might just be that we have to do the first one to unlock the 8. But yeah, let's go ahead and meet Lady Masako. Need more allies here.
Golden Bird. Some say they know every secret on this island. I wonder where it's going.
Be brave, Banta! We'll save you, my boy! Stop it, you animals!
Sorry, I can't help you. What the heck? Am I actually being forced down here? Yeah, sorry not to help them, I guess, but I wanna focus on the main story for now. But you can't wait to finally play this. I've heard so many great things, seen some cool gameplay for it. Absolutely, dude. It's a game I definitely look forward to see you play as well. As I do want to see you play quite a few of the PlayStation exclusives at some point, for sure. It's definitely good that it seems to be on the PS Plus subscription, I think. So now going to lie for a bit, didn't get enough sleep last night and going to lie back down for hopefully no more than an hour. Hope you have a great rest of the stream if you don't make it back before the end. No worries whatsoever, Lucinda. Thank you for dropping by and for saying hello. I hope you have a good more rest, especially if you didn't catch too much sleep. And yeah, we'll definitely catch you next time. And for anyone that hasn't checked out Lucinda's channel before, as a shout out, definitely consider checking out her channel. She's currently playing through the AC games every Monday and Tuesday. And just this week started with AC Revelations. And she's also been playing games like Evil Within. Also a big fan of games like Bioshock, Dishonored, Dying Light, and similar first-person types of games. So yeah, if that sounds like something you would be interested in, then definitely go ahead and check out Lucinda's channel. But it's definitely on your streaming as soon as possible list. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited to see you play this one. But also games like, you know, Spider-Man and stuff. I think I'm actually even more hyped to see you play Spider-Man. Because of all the Bully McGuire references I can make.
Face me!
The verse is in that.
Ah!
The Bully McGuire effect, absolutely. Yeah, this game is so freaking gorgeous, especially during daytime. Oh yeah, that works.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone here? Lady Masako! It's Jin Sakai. Kill him! Bastard!
Jesus. Okay then.
Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is.
Who were these men?
Sorry guys, give me just one sec here. Right, let's go ahead and investigate further here.
Not Mongols, and not bandits. I need to find out what happened here. Someone forced their way in. This is awful. A naginata, used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family. They were trying to escape, past the children through the window. If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables. Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Blood's dry. Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail. Footprints. The rider was being chased. Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled, knew how to confuse their aim. A fallen horse. This horse belonged to Clan Adachi. Dead for days. Lady Masako, it's me.
Jin Sakai. They said no samurai escaped Komoda. My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death, defending our home.
Our home. Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi is dead. Massacred by our own people.
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No, do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
I cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
Ride with me.
I fought men at your estate.
They were waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered. And then I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me at Komoda.
For me, it wasn't over. I buried them here with the rest of our family.
It was kind of funny. Just when the wind was kind of like, you know, blowing against Jin. It was kind of like a wind blowing against me out from the window. Because it's quite stormy outside. It was like a 4D effect in real life happening. Hey there, son of Batman, welcome in.
I tried to save them, but the assassins caught them on the road. Cut them down. My sister, my grandchildren, even little Natsu. She was just born. All I could do was bury her with her mother.
This never should have happened.
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family.
Exactly, Mola. A natural fourth wall break.
Golden Temple.
Literally.
I'm sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
Had you seen these men before?
No. They were from another prefecture.
Who made a well-planned attack on a samurai estate?
This was no bandit raid. Someone wanted to eliminate my clan.
It really does rot. It's actually stunning how beautiful this game is sometimes, you know. Absolute gorgeous art direction.
Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me. I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
Yeah, this would actually be a game I wouldn't mind doing like a challenge like I do for the AC games at some point on. Like for example, we could do a stove challenge or we could even do like a no hut challenge. Which I think would be quite interesting because this game is really like light on the hut either way, right? It doesn't work with a minimap for instance. Instead you can kind of like mark any point or have like a mission marker and then you can touch the touchpad up. And kind of like give you the guiding wind towards a target, which will make navigation quite a lot easier for no hut. So I feel like this game would be really cool to play like that.
Lord Sakai, it is an honor.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Junshin. Continue your good work.
Single drop of sake around here. Now I find out the merchant is selling cartloads to the Mongols.
After hope he's only doing it because he has no choice.
Are you serious? He's a traitor.
We don't know the full story. If we start turning on each other now.
He turned on us the moment he delivered his...
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the temple? A group of armed men?
Not that I've seen, but... my duties keep me far too busy. Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Yeah, this guy's a bit suspicious, isn't he?
Find the armorer.
To be honest.
Lord Sakai!
It's good to see you. Gonjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao. He was a good man. I'm sorry we lost him.
I'm honored you recall a humble household servant. So many of us here owe you our lives.
I'm afraid the fight for our home is just beginning.
That's why we want to help, my lord. People started donating what they could, and... Please, accept these gifts.
Thank you, Gonjiro. And everyone else who contributed.
We'll keep donating what we can, here and elsewhere, as word of your victory spread. May the Kami keep you from harm.
Yeah, so you can kind of like get free gifts, essentially, after a certain amount of time pass. Some free linen. And you can complete Tales of Tsushima and continue Jin's journey, get more and better gifts as well.
Don't worry, we'll keep Lord Shimura alive.
Do you think the Mongols will stay here once they've taken all of Tsushima?
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it. It suits you perfectly, my lord. The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
Okay, got this armor here, but that's not the one I wanna use right now. Let's have a look what other armors we have currently. The Ronin attire could also be interesting. Quite like the Sakai clan armor too, actually. There's also different levels for it. Definitely a bit bulkier though. Yeah, never mind. I think I'm just gonna go for the Traveler's attire for now. Even if there's like a bit of a clipping issue, but I quite like the design of it. It's also quite good for exploration, actually. And I think I also want to change my katana, actually. Oh, I like this one. Again, boost darkness. What else do we have? This one looks cool too, actually. Kind of like this one as well. With the clothing. Yeah, there's so many I've unlocked from the main game. Kind of like the scouts on there, actually. It's pretty cool. Especially when you do the duels and you have like the close-ups on the swords and stuff. I think I'm gonna keep my Yenbu's darkness design here for now. Warriors to celebrate the shadows. And I have charms that I already collected from a main game, but they aren't auto-equipped here, so we can get some bonuses here. Arrows are silent on impact. That sounds very good. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. Also sounds very good. Parries, perfect parries, and perfect dodges are easier to perform. Also sounds very good. Remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. Go for that. So those are our two main ones. So definitely focusing here on stealth for now. Okay. It's like damage increase. There's so many. I mean, that's pretty good. Reduce enemy detection by 50% and increase resolve gains by a massive amount. Let's go for this one. Status effects last 50% longer and do 50% more damage. You can also make the combat bloodier. Now that's more of like a visual effect, but I'm actually gonna check that out and see how that's like. And then as the last thing... Yeah, let's get a better resolve gain here actually, as our last thing. Okay, that's better. Should definitely give us quite an advantage now.
Stay strong and as rooted as Mount Kubara.
You got the armor.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning,
And a war to cover the treachery.
Precision? You mean high precision?
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den.
High precision gerecht.
High precision gerecht? Already missing origins. It's a tailing mission.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen. Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so. He's moving again.
Let's go.
What's that? Oh, just deer.
Do like how there's actually a reason for him turning around, you know? Like him being suspicious that anybody might be following him. And then, you know, he hears the sound and it was just like deer running past.
Get out of sight.
Reminds me of Assassin's Creed, where they just turn around for no reason multiple times, you know? I mean, the reason is still they're being suspicious of being followed, but it's quite funny sometimes how often it happens in the AC games. Or how randomly sometimes, you know?
He's getting away. The old inn.
Let's get closer.
This way.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her.
That must be who killed our men at the estate.
You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them.
Keep your voice down.
I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Hey, you're gonna die!
This will make for a grand story.
Yeah, there's a bit more blood, I think.
Take everything he has.
Where is he?
Sogan went inside the inn. Let's go. There's nowhere to run, Sogan.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days. But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it.
and those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Masako!
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
Find me when you're done.
Yeah, I mean, you can understand her rage there. It's like, yeah, surely children have been in the way of, you know, men rising up. Hey there, Rowlification, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey there, Razor Deck, welcome in. The Ghost of Sushi. The one and only. How's it going? Welcome in.
Payment for slaughtering children is that all their lives were worth. Names. And a symbol.
List of conspirators. Soken, Sadao, Mai, Kajewara, and Omura. No worries, Ratification. Thank you for joining. And yeah, I'm doing well, Razordeck. Thank you. Been enjoying getting back into this game. It's been almost 3 years since I last played it, but it's been very enjoyable getting back into it. Forgot how good the story is sometimes. How are you today, Deck? He was never going to talk. Excuse me, but a pair of pliers and several fingernails later, I imagine he would have talked. That's true. You just have to know how to push them. I can also understand her anger and rage for sure, but yeah, it wasn't the smartest move. If you wanna, you know, actually take revenge on the persons that are really responsible for it, because Soken is just somebody who probably got bribed or something, you know. Deck, that's good. You heard it's really good. You're doing well, just working. I gotcha. That's nice to hear. And yeah, it definitely is. It's also super gorgeous and has a very satisfying combat system.
Masako might know them.
Did you find anything?
A list of names and a clan symbol.
I found the same symbol on these men. I've never seen it before.
A rival clan, moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
Very nice. It makes Lady Masako one of our allies in saving Lord Shimura. Awesome. So yeah, I think this is gonna be where we go ahead and take a break for now. Now that we finish this next main mission. I think the first act has about 8 main missions or so, and we have now completed number 3. So our plan next is to go towards the south of Izuhara, and where we can continue with Yuna's storyline and help her rescue her brother. And we also have a storyline regarding the Strawhead Ronin, so a samurai who have abandoned being one, I guess. And we wanna try to get them also to help us rescue Lord Shimura from a Mongol invasion. So yeah, gonna go there next, but for now we're gonna take a break. So I will be back in about 15 or so. And then we're gonna continue here with more of Ghosts of Tsushima. So yeah, catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned. Citizens. Ava Aura, welcome in. And thank you also for a point contribution there to Valhalla. And that first claim war. How's it going, Aura? Thank you, Rod. Welcome back as well, Senny. And yeah, let's continue with Ghost of Tsushima. So we are focusing on the main missions still. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go and continue with Yuna's storyline here. And help her secure her brother and rescue him. You always get the Robo Citizen voice now. Yeah, the wrench citizen. From Watch Dogs 2. And yeah, the Ghost is going pretty good. We kind of like doing a New Game Plus playthrough where we focus mainly on the, you know, story. I'm trying to get the last 2 trophies, and we have only 1 left now, where we basically just have to finish the game in New Game Plus mode. So I'm just gonna do like a casual playthrough, so we can kind of like bridge the gap a bit between Origins and Valhalla. Did you actually play this one, Aura? I can't remember if you did. Rod, you found a YouTube video full of hours worth of Red Dead 2 dialogue codes without any sounds or music. Not sure if it's what I use for getting sound bits from or not, but can provide a link here and in Discord. Yeah, I had like a video that was about 6 to 7 hours long total. It had like pretty much all of the Arthur Morgan quotes in there. And somebody was so nice in the comments actually to link the part to the antagonizing options and the insults. So I just could kind of like skip forward, and then I just listened for like 15 minutes of Arthur Morgan insults to choose my favorite ones, pretty much. It seems like that's actually different videos, so you can definitely link it in Discord if you like, because there might be some dialogue lines on there that I haven't listened to yet. You did play it, it's so good. I haven't done New Game Plus yet. You love chasing over foxes. Yeah, that was a pretty nice mini side activity actually. You know, instead of hunting animals, actually be friends with them. What is this about?
Stand and fight!
He's already almost dead, apparently. Thanks, Rod. I appreciate it. That's the first time I actually use the ghost mode in this playthrough. Something you don't unlock super early in the game either. It's kind of interesting already having access to it. Or you picked up Valhalla yesterday for a casual session, did the Lords of Shitsby word event, and the line, "Don't make you the Lord of Shitsby," always cracks you up. Yeah, the writing in Valhalla, I think, is really good, actually. Like, for the main game, it really hits the spot, I think. Also, more serious scenes. But the word events were like a good kind of like comedic relief for most part.
Susano, protect me.
Oh, look at that. It's one of the first Mythic Hotel storytellers, I think. Those are actually missions that I might be doing in this playthrough because of how unique they are. And I always like the dudes, you know, and the visuals that came with it. So I think I might actually do this now, to be honest. Gotcha, aura. So is it like something that the guards say? Or like NPCs in general? The Heavenly Strike.
Who killed these people?
A fearsome warrior. He demanded I tell him the tale of Shigenori's heavenly strike. When he didn't hear the answers he sought, he flew into a rage and butchered them.
What did he want to know?
I am not sure, my lord.
Tell me the story. I need to know what he's after.
When Tsushima was first settled, a strange and terrible thunderstorm swept across our island. Wherever lightning struck, beasts of lightning appeared. These violent creatures tore through villages, causing death and destruction, moving too quickly to be stopped. The people knew only one man who could possibly stand against the lightning beasts. Shigenori, the fastest swordsman in all of Tsushima. Shigenori never lost a duel. With years of practice, he had created the Heavenly Strike, an attack that struck quicker than the eye could follow. Shigenori lured the creatures to a desolate beach in Komatsu, where the sand would slow their movement. Their clash turned the sand to ash and bleached the leaves of trees white. Shigenori's Heavenly Strike cut through them faster than they could move. As the final beast fell, the storm cleared, and Tsushima was safe again. Shigenori began a life of seclusion. Few students found him, and only the bravest and most skilled proved worthy of learning the Heavenly Strike. When a storm approaches, a sword is placed at Shigenori's rest by a student who knows of its location to ward off attacks from beasts of nature.
murderer wishes to learn Shigenori's heavenly strike. It sounds dangerous in the wrong hands. Which way did he go?
A woman fled toward a nearby bridge. He chased her.
He'll answer for what he did here.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I really like these tales, is also the kind of like introduction, which are always like animated in this kind of like fashion. The only downside is how freaking loud it is in comparison to the rest of the game. But yeah, maybe next time I'm just kind of like, you know, reducing the volume for these scenes. Or the guards will have conversations that don't get subtitles and you have the Fight Club one. I gotcha. It's always cool to have those additional conversations, even if they don't, you know, add anything major. But yeah, it's always good to have kind of like something to make the game also feel a bit more alive with like random background conversations. AC3 is actually a game that had quite a lot of those, especially in the homestead.
That's the bridge the musician mentioned.
And no worries, Rod. I don't think I was actually addressing you. I think I was just talking to Aura there. Unless I missed something. But no worries, I hope you enjoyed listening to that Red Dead 2 song. And yeah, me too. It's great having, you know, kind of like different storytelling devices. And I love it when games kind of like incorporate, you know, like animation and that kind of like style. There's some buzzing in my mic. Buzz is gone now. Might have been something that I did on my stream deck actually, like a sound or something. But hopefully, if it wasn't, it doesn't happen again.
Someone weeping. Where?
Oh yeah, I was basically asking Aura what kind of like Fight Club reference there was in Odyssey, I guess, and where you can hear it. Or kind of like who's saying it, I guess.
My lord, so many. Slaughtered.
Did you see the man who killed them?
I know who he is. Yasuhira Koga.
I've heard the name. He fought for the Yarikawa clan. Would you recognize him?
I'll never forget that leering face.
Follow me. Perhaps I can pick up his trail on the other side of the bridge.
101 fighting game based on Fight Club. Would be interesting actually. If it wouldn't be a typical fighting game, I guess, with the whole vibe of Fight Club, I guess.
Horse tracks. Yasuhira was in a hurry. What more do you know of Yasuhira Koga?
Only that he was a retainer for the Yarikawa clan years ago.
After the rebellion was crushed, the clan was dissolved and retainers dismissed.
Rumor says he left Tsushima, but when the Mongols attacked, he returned. From where, I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. He cannot be allowed to live after what he's done.
Or you also love hearing the conversations where one guard is ranting about something, but the other guard just says fascinating stuff the whole time. Yeah, that's the funniest, Bo. Hitman is actually a game where I heard lots of those conversations, you know, where like one person is like talking so much about everything, or kind of like over-exaggerating situations in their life. If the other person's like, fascinating, amazing. And secretly thinking like, just make it stop, please. Definitely relatable. Somebody's just talking without pause, you know, and you gotta listen to it. But I guess some people need to learn that silence can be better than
They're constructing a
talking sometimes.
Mongols, hide yourself.
Excellently baut there. It's fine. Whoops. Can I press the wrong button there? Would I change my bow again? Oh, I have smoke bombs.
Fit for a samurai, but effective.
I mean, that's 2 of them down.
Jin. We looked them in the eye. With courage. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Forgive me, Uncle.
Yeah, so much about that. I'm not sure if you can actually aim the smoke bomb or not. Ah, never mind. It only happens around you. Enough, I guess. It works.
I don't see Yasuhira Koga anywhere.
We're pursuing a man named Yasuhira Koga.
He just left. He's been staying in the watchtower.
Working with the Mongols?
Yes, but last night they argued. Only made out one word. Shigenori.
I'll search the watchtower. Find somewhere safe before more Mongols come. What has Yasuhira been doing? White leaves, like those bleached by lightning in the tail. The Mongols have their own version of Shigenori's tale. Maybe he wanted to compare it to the musician's version. A dueling ring. He's looking for it. Yasuhira is looking for someone who can teach him Shigenori's heavenly strike.
The white leaves. There are trees like that not far from here.
That's where he went. You've helped enough. Get to safety with the others.
Thank you, my lord. I hope you punish that monster.
Need to find white-leafed trees.
Or you missed the smoke bomb flashbangs in Valhalla. You haven't got mid-skill yet? Yeah. It's a bit of a shame that a regular smoke bomb in Valhalla can only be used in combat. But then of course you have kind of like the smoke bomb pouch for the arrow that you unlock through the Wrath of the Druid's ability. It's a bit of a shame that I'm actually not doing the DLC because it would have been so good for the stealth challenge for Valhalla, having that ability. But yeah, since I will only play Moncholo games and DLC, it doesn't include the Wrath. So it doesn't include that ability either.
Careful, my lord. This path is dangerous.
Yeah, a little bit. So I can hook this, right?
A rough landing.
Or not?
But useful.
Thought I could. Hey there, Stanley. Welcome in. You're also playing this right now. How cool is that? Oh hell yeah! That's awesome, Stanley. How far into the game are you at this point? Got Vogan now doing side stuff? I gotcha. Very nice. Also, isn't this the tree we're looking for here? To the right side? I believe it is.
Yasuhira must have gathered leaves from here. There it is. White leaves, like those bleached by lightning in the tail.
Can I safely descend there? I guess here. Yeah, the foxes were such a nice side activity. I mean, there's definitely a lot of them in this game, but I never did mind doing them. It's nice to make like some animal friends. And the visuals in this game sometimes, you know. This actually reminds me of a white orchard in The Witcher 3. You know, the starting area. But like quite a similar area in region. With white leaf trees. So I think I probably want to change my gear for this fight. Because this one is more of an exploration outfit here. And less of a combat armor. Yeah, let's go for the Sakai clan armor here. So it's like inspired by our father, I guess, and the clan he belonged to.
I told him everything I know. Someone's being tortured. Who will fight?
Definitely good we changed to the Sakai clan armor because it gave us 2 more extra charges for the standoff. So instead of 3 we could kill up to 5.
Still close. Moving. Be killed.
Harvard Bison!
Okay, is that all of them? I think so.
Here! Was a man named Yasuhira with these Mongols?
He wanted to learn the heavenly strike from my grandfather, and took him away.
Your grandfather's in danger. Where did they go?
His old training ground. A dueling ring on the Komatsu coast. Please, save him.
Yasuhira cannot learn the heavenly strike.
Holy shit. The landing strike was right next to us, wasn't it? Pretty much. Imagine there was like a 0 out of like a billion chance that you could actually be hit by a lightning strike or something.
Someone cut that tree down in order to cross. Yasuhira brought Mongols with him. This is how we win. That must be Shigenori's dueling ring. What has Yasuhira been doing? Poor man. Killed by Yasuhira. Blade has seen many duels. Footprints, still fresh. Yasuhira Koga, the butcher of the rebellion. Time hasn't changed you.
You were a child when Yarikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
The old man taught me the legendary attack before I killed him. Let me show you.
Okay, seems like we have another internet drop there. Just gonna pause real quick. Because, yeah, we're kind of like dealing with some network drops today. Hope it's alright again for everybody, though. Might have to refresh the stream to be able to be like fully caught up again with you know, no delay.
He's fast.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
Jesus.
Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
RIP. Well, I guess I have our first death in this playthrough.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
Why are you aiming, Jin?
I've got it.
A literal heavenly strike. Amazing. But in hell, motherfucker.
You deserve greater respect than this. I promise I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima against all who would harm it.
The heavenly strike. Oh yeah. Kinda wonder if that was already unlocked either way because of New Game Plus, or if you actually have to do them again to unlock these moves. Let's have a quick look into the technique tab here. The hidden blade. Ah ja, Mythic. So we have all of them unlocked already. So yeah, we don't have to do the Mythic Tail standoff abilities, but I still want to do them, I think, because I quite enjoy the dudes that come with it. Yeah, the timing was superb with the lightning strike there. I love the irony of being struck down by literal heavenly strike there. Whoops. Was a bit too much of a drop there.
Noise.
What's the look?
I've got. Let's see.
Down! Down!
He's spitting away.
You deserve the best.
If I got to say out of the way. Does he not know it's our trigger? Apparently not. Yeah, it definitely is Stanley. I've been actually kind of missing playing it, to be honest. I mean, I played a bit of a Legends mode for the years, but yeah. 3 years is definitely a long enough time to go ahead and revisit it. I've got screaming at people to move in Origins, they get the stab. Please turn off the horses, they don't deserve it. Well, they're part of Mongolians now. Nothing I can do about it. Or at least one horse survived that, it seems. Yeah, that's the one I'm the best at. It's kind of like the multiplayer mode where you can play together in co-op against computer enemies. What are they doing? I think they're sneaky, but I'm sneakier. See, that's how Chain Assassinate should work in Mirage. Not just like teleporting somewhere, actually, you know, move from one place to another. How difficult could that be? To make things go slow motion, then, you know, move to the next target a bit faster. Kill them. It's not that difficult to make it like immersive. I'm on to you, Sneaksby. I still love it when Edward says that in Black Flag at the beginning.
Boss!
Ava Fure Workman, good morning. Oh, you understand, teleporting is necessary for true stealth. I mean, obviously. Odyssey has proven that.
The Kishi grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
Just run into the deer.
Now, I have a tale to lift our tired spirits. Centuries ago, the warrior, Tadayo, saved Azamo Bay from pirates.
Yeah, I mean, that's the irony with stealth in Odyssey. You can just like rush assassinate everyone. You like fully detected, still be able to assassinate everyone. Then lose line of sight for like a second and you can use it again. And kill like 10 enemies in like half a minute. Haiku's also so good. That's very true, yeah. I'm not really doing much of the side stuff in this playthrough because I already have done like a completionist platinum run when I first played this. But I remember quite enjoying doing the haikus, you know. Was like a nice change of pace, actually. Speaking of teleporting, the assassin focus mark and execute teleportation is pretty much the rush assassinate from Odyssey in terms of how the character teleports to one enemy and kills, and to the next and the next. You wish I would show Basim quickly move between targets and doing various kinds of assassinations depending on the distance between each enemy. Absolutely, yeah. It's definitely very much like Odyssey's, only you're not teleporting with the camera as well. They kind of like actually made the effort to have like an animation from like moving to one to another. But still very much looking like a teleportation, you know, so I don't know why it could be so difficult to just, you know, make everything go slower, like slow motion, and just make him run like normal or something, or kind of like speed things up a little bit. Because, I mean, you know, Loki is quite fast, so they can incorporate that, logically speaking. But nah, it has to be like an almost instant teleportation. So many ways they could have handled that better, you know.
Over my shoulder for a month. You're terrible. You owe me something. Taka's counting on us.
I love the kid, but this is too dangerous. It will never work.
We'll make it work.
This the samurai?
You can call me Lord Sakai.
Forgive me, my lord. I am Kenji, upstanding merchant, renowned sake brewer.
And the best swindler on the island. That's why he's going to help us rescue my brother from Azamo Bay.
That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it, we'll need an army to penetrate the walls.
Or a single delivery of sake.
It'll never work.
Get your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
Let's have a drink first. Talk this through.
Now, Kenji.
When we get close to the town, you can hide in the cart with the sake.
The Mongols won't search it?
Not anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my dars. Dars, Mogul, give a dars now!
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head.
I mean, to be honest, you can't really blame him.
You want to go through with this?
Anything for Taka.
You know, he's probably found himself as like a moving merchant. He found himself in situations, you know, where he was like forced to interact with him. So might as well try to survive, you know.
A few people fought back. The ones left alive are prisoners or slaves.
But you never saw Taka?
No. But someone's been working the forge the past few days. Maybe it's your brother.
How long have you two known each other?
Since I was too young to know better.
I was just starting to brew sake. Sold Yuna my first batch.
Tasted like piss, but it was cheap.
For a while, I tried to get Taka's help selling it. Turned out he was too soft.
People told him sob stories, and he'd give them sake, free of charge. Mongols.
Damn, you two better get in the cart.
There aren't many. I can handle them.
No, Jin. Taka is so close. Please.
All right.
Rod, like if Basim is above the first target to an air assassination, then the second target does a running in assassination, and then the third target slides and knocks the enemy off their feet and then assassinates them as they land on their back. Yeah, you know, it's like a multi-assassination essentially, and we've been having that for a long time, you know. Like, for example, looking at AC3 with like the multi, you know, kill cams in combat, for example. You know, it's like one example of like taking down multiple enemies as like a natural animation. So how difficult could have it been to kind of like make that also for stealth, you know? He's a plumber. A compromise. Yeah, I mean, can't really blame him. Why do you get 4 damage for half a deaths of this game never played Odyssey? Yeah, I mean, everyone knows, you know, you can't have 4 damage in any game. That's way too realistic and not fun at all.
Get ready. They might search the car.
You said they don't do that.
The town gates. I've never seen them this far out here. My hand.
Please, Genshiki boy. Hey! You, stop.
Dars! Dars for Azamo Bay!
Aha, Dars. Hurry up.
Just a little farther.
What was all that screaming?
Doesn't matter. Keep it down.
Is that what Taka's going through?
Your brother's a skilled blacksmith. They won't treat him like that.
You don't know that.
We're getting close to quiet.
Mongo, what's that dirch?
I can't believe this worked. Oh no. Somebody must have pissed off the Mongols. They burned half the town. This is where we part ways.
Keep the Mongols drunk and distracted.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe, Genji.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Taka's waiting for us. Let's go.
Once we're done, I'll meet you at the crossroads behind town.
We need a vantage point to scout ahead.
This way.
Remember, no alarms. We do this quietly.
All the prisoners suffer. Got it.
Okay, so we gotta be quiet here. Let's go for an outfit that actually benefits us in stealth. One of them is actually the Ronin attire, which gives us reduced enemy detection speed by 20%. Let's go for this one. But it's like, how hard is it to implement things in a way that other games have done in terms of making it visually look good, but also have a logic of movement you can follow? Yeah. It can't be that difficult, can it, if you've done it before? Classic infiltration style makes you think of Red Dead 2 when Arthur hides in the wagon with Sean. That's funny you mention that. I had to actually think of AC3, when you can hide in the cart with Haven to get inside the fort. But yeah, that's another good example for sure with Red Dead 2. About Jeffrey, I was into the stream and you still don't understand anything, maybe because you never watched this game before. Yeah, I mean, when did you actually join the stream? Did I already play from the beginning? And yeah, the other thing is, as I'm in the best mentions, that we kind of like skip the entire prologue with the New Game Plus, so we kind of like start where the open world exploration starts, which means a lot of the initial motivation isn't shown in a New Game Plus playthrough. It's like Odyssey, but worse. You know that it makes you want to play Neo again after finishing it twice as much. Oh, really? I haven't played any Neo yet, to be honest. But that's great with this game, kind of like makes you think of it. Yeah, just usually how I infiltrate that, or don't you even have to use that infiltration method? I think you're kind of like forced to do it. But definitely reminds me of it. I gotcha, Harbinger. Yeah, I mean, you didn't miss too much, to be honest, then, in that case. But essentially, the game starts with our protagonist and Lord Shimura, his uncle. to kind of like assemble an army of samurai that are hugely outnumbered by the Mongol forces and ride into battle, even though they know that it's kind of like hopeless. And all of the samurais die, but Jin somehow survives, and Lord Chimera is captured by the Mongols and by the Khan. And now with us having survived, it's up to us to kind of like rescue Lord Chimera. And currently we're trying to get as many allies to join us as possible to be able to rescue him. So yeah, that's the current story setup here. But you don't know what's going on in this either, but that is good because you haven't played it yet. Well, I hope I didn't spoil too much there, Rod. But yeah, it's pretty much exactly the beginning, like the first 10 minutes. So yeah, it's like the whole story setup, I guess. But yeah, I purposefully didn't put spoilers into the tags because I know that some people, including Rod, haven't played it yet. So I won't actually talk about any kind of like future things in the game. But I will talk about present things and if something has happened before, I guess so. Abaja, maybe it's because you never bothered with PlayStation, Xbox exclusives. Same reason you never watched God of War streams. Fair enough. Funny that you mentioned that because God of War is another game I was thinking about getting into at some point. Because I've only played the 2018 reboot. And I hadn't actually played the original games yet. So, yeah, I would love to actually play through those older games at some point. Alright, sounds good, Rod. I'm definitely gonna make sure not to talk about anything in the future, though.
Come get your delicious ducks.
Up here. Look, by the gate.
He's in charge. A slaver.
Bastard.
He's inspecting the prisoners like they're horses.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
Taka's probably fine. We then try to run.
Let's go.
It's kind of funny that even Ghost of Tsushima has like a menu jump button. But Assassin's Creed doesn't anymore. And I kind of doubt that Mirage will even have one. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's something definitely is quite simple, but can, you know, really like give you so much liberty, I guess, in terms of like where and when you want to move, you know. Might even get to points that aren't intended to be you're gotten to, I guess. That can be, you know, part of like the fun of like exploration, like seeing where the game actually allows you to go. Instead of like being forced, you know, where the game wants you to be all the time.
What is problem?
Your blacksmith, Taka. His work is shoddy. I think he's sabotaging you.
I know it. Taka's here.
He is only blacksmith.
No, I'm a blacksmith too. And I'll do much better work.
I cannot feed two. I get rid of him. But be ready to prove yourself.
Bastard! He'll kill Taka!
Market's full of Mongols.
We can't lose the slaver if he reaches Taka first.
Stay close, Yuna. I'll find a way through. The slaver.
Can't let him get away.
No,
please. I need to rest.
It's Taka.
Please!
Yuna. Taka! What did they do to you?
You're safe now.
We need to move.
We can't. They'll catch us, just like the others.
This is Lord Sakai. He'll protect us.
I need you to trust me, Taka. I need your help.
I'll try, my lord. There's a gate nearby.
Then that's where we break out.
They found the slaver.
They'll kill us. We need to hide.
No, keep moving.
We can climb those crates.
Where are we going?
Kenji's waiting for us at a crossroads.
Kenji's with you?
If he made it out alive.
Yeah, I mean, definitely already playing like a ghost, that's for sure. One of the reasons I like Yuna missions so much, because they always focus quite a lot of like on stealthing and assassinating and thieving. Oh, there's more. Fuck.
More on the beach.
We're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I wanted to dodge them. How about that?
Horses, they're coming for us. Get in the tall grass and stay down.
It's Kenji! Taka! You made it!
Were you followed?
No, but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols. We should go.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
There you go. Haven't seen a Mongol since dawn. I think we're clear.
We need to figure out where to go next.
There's a place up ahead where you can see most of Izuhara.
Everyone all right?
I could use a drink. And some sleep.
I can help with one of those.
Taka, you've been quiet.
First time in days I haven't felt like I was about to die. My lord, I am grateful. But how do you know Kenji and my sister?
I owe Yuna my life.
We have something in common.
I'm not built for riding all night.
Komatsu is just over that ridge.
They have a forge.
One of the best on the island.
Good place to make tools. Maybe something to get Jin over the walls of Castle Kaneda. What do you say, Taka?
My lord, I'll do anything to repay you for freeing me.
Thank you. Taka, Kenji, get some rest. We can't stay here long. How are you doing?
I have my brother back.
He's shaken up. Can you get him to Komatsu in one piece?
With food and rest, he'll be fine.
Your brother wasn't the only prisoner in Azamo Bay.
You're going to save them.
And make their captors suffer.
Good.
Ride for Komatsu Forge. I'll join you when I can.
Jin? Thank you.
Oh yeah. Finally took care of Taka and rescuing him. Setting micro just you could be the game audio too, you suppose. Yeah, I did actually kind of like increase the limiter earlier on my main audio because people were complaining about some of the sound bits being a bit too loud. But maybe that actually created like a static effect or something because it was like exceeding the limiter, perhaps. So I actually got rid of the limiter altogether now. So maybe if it was an issue, maybe that's gone now. But just let me know if anybody's having any audio issues. I'm more than glad to fix them. But the thing, of course, is I'm not hearing that myself, so I can't tell if and when it would be happening. Seems good again? Okay, thank you, I'm the best. Appreciate the feedback. So, I think we do one more mission for today before I'm gonna go and call it. There's actually another Mythic tear over here. But I think I'd rather do another of Jin's journey here. And one of them is that we want to try to get the mercenary Strawhead Ronin to join our side and try to rescue Lord Shimura together. So let's go head over there and meet them.
Face me!
Face me, literally.
Hold still.
Komoda Beach was a massacre, but I'm glad you survived.
Where did they capture you?
My family's home on the Kashine shore. The Mongols turned it into a shipyard.
They must be repairing their ships, getting ready for their next conquest. Stay away from there until I've killed them all.
Didn't see me. It's fine.
There's no other way.
I think that's the commander here. Yeah, let's try something here. I want to throw a shine behind him. And we can starter him. Perfect. I got your rod. Yeah, thanks again for feedback there as well. Hopefully it was only connected to a limiter because I did change it earlier. And ever since I changed it, that issue was reported, so hopefully it's connected to that. I got your rod. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it was just a result of like the limiter being exceeded or something. Who knows? Hey there, Bailey Points, welcome in. How's it going? Also, hey there, Crafting Yudai Monya, welcome in as well. There's another way of Samurai Jin. You have brought shame to the Sakai name. Well, good thing is we're the only survivor of a Sakai name as well, right? So they can turn around to their graves, I guess, but not much more than that. And yeah, it's been really good, Bailey, thank you. We've just been starting another playthrough of this game. I've only played it before once, about 3 years ago actually. It's been a little time since we last played this one, but yeah, I've been missing it, so back with a New Game Plus playthrough, just focusing on the main story pretty much. Oh, cheers, Bailey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I always appreciate people lurking here, even if you're not chatting anything. But yeah, it's great to know that people enjoy just listening to it in the background sometimes as well. Yeah, the standoffs are so fun, especially when you have the Sakai clan armor fully upgraded and you can like do the standoff chain kill like 5 times or so. It's crazy powerful. Yeah, that's understandable, Bailey, especially if you really enjoy this game too. And thank you for the follow, Crafting. I appreciate it.
What's that?
I love these fields in this game. It's very stunning. Also one of the first kind of like environments we actually saw in the first demo of this game too. I covered the heck out of this game when it first came out on the YouTube channel. Must have made over 70 videos on it. Not a playthrough, but tips and tricks, secrets, etc. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome actually, Bailey points. If you want, you can definitely link your YouTube channel on here. I might just have to give you permission to do so. But yeah, if you want to, just let me know. Of course, that sounds very useful for people who might wanna get some extra content and insight into the game.
Mongol convoy, ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats' doing. Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol. Looks like more bodies up ahead.
No worries, Bailey. Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna make sure to check that out if I remember later. Follow the trail of dead Mongols. I mean, that's easy enough.
Away from his attackers.
This one's still breathing. And I'm apparently stuck between the horse and the tree. Just the humane thing to do. It's kind of funny with the blood charm that I have. Which is kind of like exclusive to the New Game Plus mode, I guess. Because you can buy it off the merchant that you get through New Game Plus. And it makes combat and any kind of blood effect bloodier, essentially. And I mean, the game is already quite bloody, right? Imagine having that in like AC Unity. Hey there, Dragon God, welcome in.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo, you look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men?
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Hold your ground.
I always do.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Or you thought it looked a little bit more red this time around. Definitely does, yeah. Yeah, the blood effects are another level in this playthrough so far. Dragon, you thought this was Rod Legion? Yeah, so Rod raided me a couple of hours ago. Maybe that's why you're thinking that. But I thank you for joining and also for the follow there. I appreciate it. The audio is bugging out again some. Really? That's so weird. I'm just gonna make a stream marker here so I can kind of like investigate this later. See what might be causing it. Could also be that it's like because of like the capture card or something. So would you say that it's more like a result of the game, or would you say it's more a result of my microphone?
Your form has improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times. We're doing great. Planning to walk?
Definitely more of a mic side. It happened again. Where was the mic on? It was just now. Yeah. It does happen when I'm not talking to somebody. I don't know if I have a noise gate or not. I do have a noise gate, yeah. And as far as I know, there wasn't any input on my mic either. At least OBS didn't display any kind of like input. So I'm not too sure what's causing it. Well, we're gonna call it here quite soon either way, and it's not an issue I've been having before. So I'm just gonna make sure that I replug in every, like the mic and capture card, everything for next time. And hopefully it doesn't happen. But yeah, I will also go and rewatch this part of the stream and investigate some myself. Yeah, thanks for the feedback, definitely appreciate it, and hopefully we can fix it for next time here.
Come on. When was the last time we saw each other?
2 summers ago. Lord Nagao's tournament.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
The Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword. Seemed like fun.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet.
No worries, Rod. I appreciate it, dude. But I did a stream marker, so I can just find the exact spot later when I review the stream.
Another
Thanks, I'm the best suit.
Might have something we can salvage.
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
Quickly, Sora! I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
Name your price.
Free sake for life.
Is that all?
A place to drink. Big enough for all my men.
Be serious, Ryuzo. I know you want to be more than a mercenary.
It's been 3 years, Jin. Things change.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komoda Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
Do you have an idea?
The beginning of one.
Who goes there? Easy, Shinzo. It's me.
He's here! Ryuzo's back!
I don't see any food.
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us!
Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin.
Hey there, Ty Forgotten. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. How's it going?
We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. Through here, Jin. If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
It better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
It's kind of funny, he's like saying you have to look the part even though I'm already wearing the Ronin armor. On purpose. But yeah, of course in the main game you don't actually unlock the Ronin armor up until this point, essentially.
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Ryuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Okay. Was a pretty fast mission. But it's like, get with the program, man. The Straw Hats now, that's a good band name. Definitely is. It's kind of cool. You can also use quite a few Straw Hats in this game too. There's quite a variety. There's also some really fun ones too. I've got the Swordmaster's head. I mean, I guess that's technically a straw hat, even though it's differently shaped. That one looks quite funny. I do actually quite like the patchwork straw hat. Another one of those. The weathered one. Barely something left of it. The Betrayer's hat. You could say that's a bit of a spoiler, since we just saw the person wearing it. But they obviously don't get that one until you finish his storyline, I think. This one looks nice and simple. There's also the blindfold headband that you can wear. That's a mark of true skill, you know, like taking on the Mongols blindfolded. That's definitely quite a classic one here. The Mongol helmet, in case you wanna blend in. This one also looks amazing. I'm sure you can see a lot wearing that one. Or this one. But yeah, as you can see, there's quite a few in this game. Yeah, come on, game. Like, seriously, we just saw that person. But yeah, that's of course because I'm playing New Game Plus, so at this point in like a regular playthrough, you wouldn't have access to a head yet. I'm gonna unlock that after you finish his storyline, I guess.
I meant to ask you something earlier.
But yeah, we're gonna talk to him next time, though, because, yeah. For today, this is gonna be what I would call it with Ghost of Tsushima. But yeah, I made some decent progress. We got how many missions done? About 6. And I think there's about 8 missions in the first act of the game. So yeah, I reckon next time we're gonna actually be finishing with the first act and rescue Lord Shimura. Then it's time to head to the next part of the map here, which is Toyotama. And yeah, there's about 3 acts total, I believe, if I remember correctly. So yeah, definitely on a good pace here. But I think what I'm gonna be doing is, once I finish Control, which will happen either tomorrow or the stream after, I'm probably just gonna keep Ghost of Tsushima as my main game, and I reckon by next week we also have our point target most likely finished for Valhalla. So we can basically make sure that once the target is completed, we can start with Valhalla too. But yeah, that's the plan. But for today, Vo is gonna be what I would call it. So let me just go ahead and save the game here. I'll just create a new one, so we can make sure we can still access our other full completion save. You love Ronin pens. Yeah, Ronin set is really clean. I quite like how simplistic it looks too. Not big on those like super fancy or extravagant outfits, to be honest. It's kind of cool that you can actually use the different upgrade levels as well as an appearance if you want to. There's quite a bit of customization you can do for Jin. And that's no worries whatsoever, Rod. Thank you for being here, dude, and for joining. And thanks also again for the raid earlier too. I really appreciate it, dude. And thank you also for being here, Aura, and everyone else, of course, as well. Thanks also again to all the new followers who joined today. We had quite a few, actually. Duplicate, Denver's, Rodification, Crafting, and Dragon God. Thank you guys so much for joining and for leaving the follow. So the next stream you will see from me with this game is gonna be on Friday. And tomorrow the plan is to go back to Control and possibly finish the game. I mean, I'm 4 main mission away from finishing it. And we've been doing about 3 on average. So depending on how long I go, I guess there is a chance that we might actually be finishing with Control tomorrow. But I won't force myself or rush myself to get there. So we just see how we go, I guess. Yeah, for today this is gonna be where we call it. So let me just go ahead and have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today. Catch you next time, Harbinger. Thank you also for being here, dude. Okay, I think we're actually gonna be raiding somebody who's streaming Assassin's Creed Origins. Now that I can't play it anymore, at least you can watch it, right? And that is Foxtrot, who's also raided me a couple of times before. He's currently doing a marathon on the AC Saga, so playing for all the games actually. And yeah, he recently finished Syndicate and is now on to Origins. So wanna have a look and see how he's enjoying that game so far. Yeah, before we go and raid, I wanna give a couple of shoutouts for. And I recommend checking out Rod if you haven't yet. He's another streamer that's very much into narratively driven stealth and action adventure games, like Assassin's Creed, which he's playing every weekend most of the time. And he's also very much looking forward to play Ghost of Tsushima 2, since he's gotten a PS5 recently. And that means he has access to all of those sweet PlayStation exclusives. And this is one of the games he's also listed on his top priority list. So if you want to check out somebody who will potentially stream the game in the near future, or first time ever, definitely go ahead and check out his stream as well. Also want to highly recommend checking out Lucinda again. Lucinda has also been playing the AC games. For the first time she's playing her way through the series. And every Monday and Tuesday you can catch her play through the Desmond Saga currently. This week she just recently started with Revelations. And yeah, the plan is to play all the way until Valhalla at some point. So you can expect consistent AC content there every Monday and Tuesday. And Thursdays and Fridays she's doing kind of like a side game. Recently that was The Evil Within. But she's also a big fan of first person games like Bioshock, Dishonored and games like that. So yeah, definitely catch that as well if you haven't before. And last but not least, I also want to recommend checking out Dr. Ronnie if you haven't before. Ronnie is currently doing a playthrough of Watch Dogs, the first game, and it's also his first time playing through it. He's also a big fan of GTA-like games, and also loves other Rockstar games like Red Dead Redemption, which he's been playing a lot too. And his gist is that he kind of like wears hats according to the games that he plays in streams. So whenever he has a chance, he usually goes with a hat that's kind of like fitting to the game that he's playing. Which gives it a nice little touch there. And yeah, also very entertaining and fun to watch too. So definitely check out Ronnie if you haven't before either. And that's no worries, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out, dude. I hope you have a good rest later and a good night. Oh, I think Foxtrot has gone offline already. Just now. Yeah, he just went offline. Never mind, I guess you have to find a new raiding target in that case. Okay, I think in that case we're gonna go say hi to Fanlight today. Fanlight is streaming some The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, so that's the newest one I believe. Actually I haven't seen any of the gameplay yet being streamed. That's gonna be my first time having a look at it. Thank you for posting a raid emotes, Rod. So yeah, if you would like to come along with a raid, there's some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more of Control. So until then, I hope everyone is having a great rest of the day. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Got so many Zelda games on your backlog to get to. Hope to do those two one day. Yeah, I would love to play the newest Zelda games. I haven't actually played any of them, to be honest. But the newest one looked really nice to get into. And yeah, maybe if I really enjoy it, I would also go back and have a look at the older ones as well. I know they have such a, you know, kind of like high culture ranking, I guess, in the gaming landscape, so would definitely love to see it for myself at some point. Cheers, Rod. Yeah, definitely looking forward to get there eventually. But yeah, so many games, so little time. Might still take a while longer. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Take care, and I will see you over at Fanlights.